Bloody psychopaths, Killer 7. Prepare to die. We are the Punishing Rangers, the Handsome Men!
Sorry, but your stupid series ends today. I'll finish you all at once if that's more convenient.
Fine! Let's settle this once and for all. 7 versus 7, fair and square. The place will be Broadway, New York, at 0400. Wait! I'm not finished with you yet!
Talk about characters out of a comic book.
Hey, yo, Double J the Genius. We gotta get this done in one take. Gotta get back to the block, son. Come on. I'm Mark the Stewart and Rachel Ray of Cooking Yay. Y'all catch me at that stove, boy. I am Bobby Flay.
It's Dan Smith, the man!
Yo, how's it going with next week's story, huh?
Whoa, this is unbelievable. You really came? I didn't think I had such power.
You're one lucky guy, you know that? Let me ask you, what happens to your prophecy if I shoot you right now?
Oh, I already wrote it. I wrote the story, so you'll die. Hey, it's almost time for their appearance. The appearance of heroes! You better watch out. These handsome men are tough. Trust me, I know, because I wrote them. Kill Dan! Give him the old handsome wink stuff!
Handsome wink! Handsome baby! Get down!
I suggest you don't get too involved. Unless, of course, you want to end up like this fellow here.
You think you guys can kill me?
I didn't know Killer 7 had a sense of humor. It's showdown, Dan Smith.
Handsome wink! You'll pay for Black's death, bloody psychopaths, Killer 7. Prepare to die. We are the Punishing Rangers, the Handsome Men!
Sorry, but your stupid series ends today. I'll finish you all at once if that's more convenient.
Fine! Let's settle this once and for all. 7 versus 7, fair and square. The place will be Broadway, New York, at 0400. Wait! I'm not finished with you yet!
Talk about characters out of a comic book.
Just make sure it got a little complexion. Better for the great fun serving in the smoking section. I'll show you how to cook that, show you how to bake crack, show you how to hit that block to make trap. I'll show you how to cook
It's
that.
Dan Smith, the man!
Yo,
What's
how's it
up?
going with next week's story, huh?
Whoa, this is unbelievable. You really came? I didn't think I had such power.
You're one lucky guy, you know that? Let me ask you, what happens to your prophecy if I shoot you right now?
Oh, I already wrote it. I wrote the story, so you'll die. Hey, it's almost time for their appearance. The appearance of heroes! You better watch out. These handsome men are tough. Trust me, I know, because I wrote them. Kill Dan! Give him the old handsome wink stuff!
Handsome wink! Handsome baby! Get down!
I suggest you don't get too involved. Unless, of course, you want to end up like this fellow here.
You think you guys can kill me?
I didn't know Killer 7 had a sense of humor. It's showdown, Dan Smith.
Handsome wink! You'll pay for Black's death, bloody psychopaths, Killer 7. Prepare to die. We are the Punishing Rangers, the Handsome Men!
Sorry, but your stupid series ends today. I'll finish you all at once if that's more convenient.
Fine! Let's settle this once and for all. 7 versus 7, fair and square. The place will be Broadway, New York, at 0400. Wait! I'm not finished with you yet!
Talk about characters out of a comic book.
Catch me at that stove, boy, I am Bobby Flay. Sous chef with that, I'll teach you, fam. Emerald with that Pyrex to hit the block like bam. My dudes will tell you these fools can't handle.
It's Dan Smith, my man!
Transform soft white, crack manufacturer. Turn soft into hard before Viagra. Bring me your fiend by, you gotta have a taster. Pull the water from the oil, get a turkey baster. Also that baking soda will help you stretch that. Metaphor to plumber, I show you crack.
I'm telling you, don't tense up.
How am I gonna knock someone out if it's all lit?
It's not about strength or power.
Fluid.
You see what I'm saying?
Not even a little.
That's what I thought. All right, come at me with a knife.
You're gonna get hurt.
Just do it.
Here I come! How did you do that?
You're tense, I'm calm. You apply excessive force, and I control that force through fluid motion. That means relaxing the whole body so it can react instantly without resistance, without thought. Do you see now? It means becoming like clear water.
Water.
Right. Water can take any form. It drifts without effort one moment, then pounds down in a torrent the very next.
Maybe I get it, but then again, maybe not.
I'm telling you, don't tense up.
How am I gonna knock someone out if it's all limp?
It's not about strength or
Don't worry. I'm starting soon.
You see what I'm saying?
Not even a little.
That's what I thought. All right, come at me with a knife.
You're gonna get hurt.
Just do it.
Here I come! How did you do that?
You're tense, I'm calm. You apply excessive force, and I control that force through fluid motion. That means relaxing the whole body so it can react instantly without resistance, without thought. Do you see now? It means becoming like clear water.
Water.
Right. Water can take any form. It drifts without effort one moment, then pounds down in a torrent the very next.
Maybe I get it, but then again, maybe not.
I'm telling you, don't tense up.
How am I gonna knock someone out if it's all limp?
It's not about strength or power.
Be fluid. Huh?
You have to be like water. You see what I'm saying?
Not even a little.
That's what I thought. All right, come at me with a knife.
You're gonna get hurt.
Just do it.
Here I come! How did you do that?
You're tense, I'm calm. You apply excessive force.
You're tense.
I control that
I'm
force
calm.
through fluid motion. That means relaxing the whole body so it can react instantly without resistance, without thought. Do you see now? It means becoming like clear water.
Water.
Right. Water can take any form. It drifts without effort one moment, then pounds down in a torrent the very next.
Maybe I get it, but then again, maybe not.
I'm telling you, don't tense up.
How am I gonna knock someone out if it's all limp?
I'm Maria.
It's not about strength or power.
Be fluid. Huh?
You have to be like water. You see what I'm saying?
Not even a little.
Stay in the shadows, Chuck.
All right, come at me with a knife.
You're gonna get hurt.
Just do it.
Here I come! How did you do
I just
that?
showed my titties on Twitch.
You're tense, I'm calm. You apply excessive force.
I'm gonna get banned.
I control that force through fluid motion. That means relaxing the whole body so it can react instantly without resistance. Without thought. Do you see now? It means becoming like clear water.
Water.
Right. Water can take any form. It drifts without effort one moment, then pounds down in a torrent the very next.
Maybe I get it, but then again, maybe not.
I'm telling you, don't tense up.
How am I gonna knock someone out if it's all limp?
It's not about strength or power.
You gotta be fluid. Huh? You have to be like water.
You see what I'm saying? Are you still in pain?
Have you heard this story?
Huh?
A man injures his leg during a hunt. He's in the middle of the savannah. No means to treat the wound. The leg rots and death approaches. Last minute, he's picked up by an airplane. He looks down and sees a land of pure white below him, glistening in the light. It's the summit of a snow-capped mountain. The mountain is Kilimanjaro. As he gazes down, he feels the life flowing out of him, and he thinks, that's where I was headed.
And?
I hate stories like that. Men only think about the past right before their death, as if they were searching frantically for proof that they were alive. Turn back. When you and I first met, you told me something. You said that you had died once, that you had seen death. Why can't you just let it go? Forget the past.
There was a woman. First time I found someone that was truly alive. At least that's what I thought. She was the part of me I'd lost somewhere along the way. The part that was missing, that I'd been longing for.
You're staying. Then I'll stay too. I'll be with you until the end.
Food tastes terrible, as usual.
For being so bad, you should eat a lot of it.
They say hunger is the best spice. Ever heard this story?
Huh?
There once was a tiger-striped cat. This cat died 1,000,000 deaths, revived and lived 1,000,000 lives. And he was owned by various people who he didn't really care for. The cat wasn't afraid to die. Then one day, the cat became a stray cat, which meant he was free. He met a white female cat, and the two of them spent their days together happily. Well, years passed, and the white cat grew weak and died of old age. The tiger-striped cat cried 1,000,000 times, and then he died too. Except this time, he didn't come back to life.
Yeah, it's a good story.
I hate that story.
Huh?
I never liked cats, you know that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, Spike.
Yeah?
I just want to ask you one thing.
What's that?
Is it for the girl?
She's dead. There's nothing I can do for her now.
Where are you going? Why are you going? You told me once to forget the past, because it doesn't matter. But you're the one still tied to the past, Spike.
Look at my eyes, Faye. One of them is a fake because I lost it in an accident. Since then, I've been seeing the past in one eye and the present in the other. So I thought I could only see patches of reality, never the whole picture.
Don't tell me things like that. You've never told me anything about yourself. So don't tell me now.
I felt like I was watching a dream I'd never wake up from. Before I knew it, the dream was all over.
My memory finally came back. But nothing good came of it. There was no place for me to return to. This was the only place I could go. And now you're leaving, just like that. Why do you have to go? Where are you going? What are you going to do? Just throw your life away like it was nothing?
I'm not going there to die. I'm going to find out if I'm really alive. I have to do it, Faye.
It's all a dream.
Yeah. Just a dream.
How's the audio? Does it sound normal? I can't remember if by default BGM was all the way up and SFX was halfway down, or if it was the opposite. I'm just an ordinary, everyday, humble bounty hunter, man. You should play as a bounty hunter in every game. I don't know why it just makes sense. What message did you delete? I didn't even see that one got deleted. Oh, I don't know. I think you can just ban people. I just did it because, like, I wasn't sure if that was why. Like, I wanted to see if that would make it trigger your messages to show. But I mean, I don't think we have enough people to where, like, it'll be necessary. There are like sex bots that show up and stuff, and you can ban those. I gotta figure out where this damn dog key is. Hey Siri, where's the dog key in Silent Hill 2? She didn't know. I know it's in front of a house with a dog house, but I may have had to have gotten it way earlier. I hope that's not the case, because I wasn't sure, like, exploration wise, where to get it earlier. Better Call Saul. Yeah, see, Saul always has my back. For the longest time, I thought these guys were like just decoration, that they weren't even a threat. But they do damage to you, I mean, even though you can avoid them entirely. And they look just like the enemy in Silent Hill 3. See, now I just feel kind of bad. All they were doing was just crawling around. I got a hyper spray for beating the game a couple of times. What's up, Boston? Oh, not much. Just, I'm trying to... This is my third playthrough in the past, like, few days on, and I'm trying to... It's on hard, and it's to unlock extra riddle, so I can try that again, because this is the enhanced edition. Well, it's not official, but it's like a mod for the PC version that makes, like, everything better. It runs Ultrawide. I still want to play it on surround eventually, but it's pretty cool. And by the way, I'm using Restream, so like I'm also on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so like you might not be able to, like my brother's on YouTube, you might not be able to see like comments depending on where they're coming from. I'm recording this too, so I can actually upload it like as a long play. Like I separated out all the audio tracks and stuff. And I gotta hurry up because it's like a lossless video file. It takes up a lot of space. That was real sick. I've never seen that happen. I'm trying to find the fucking doghouse. I'm gonna look it up just to make sure I don't miss it, because I want to get the dog ending this playthrough. I might have already missed it. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Have fun at work as much as you can.
Stay in the shadows, Chucky.
Ah, Jesus Christ, I could use a fucking drink.
So I thought I could only see patches of reality, never the whole picture.
Don't tell me things like that. You never told me anything about yourself. So don't tell me now.
I felt like I was watching a dream I'd never wake up from. Before I knew it, the dream was all over.
My memory finally came back. But nothing good came of it. There was no place for me to return to. This was the only place I could go. And now you're leaving, just like that. Why do you have to go? Where are you going? What are you going to do? Just throw your life away like it was nothing?
I'm not going there to die. I'm going to find out if I'm really alive. I have to do it, Faye.
It's all a dream.
Yeah. Just a dream.
Not even a little bit.
I'm telling you, don't tense up.
How am I gonna knock someone out if it's all limp?
It's not about strength or power. You gotta be fluid.
Huh?
You have to be like water.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Not even a little bit.
That's what I thought. All right, come at me with a knife.
You're gonna get hurt.
Just do it.
Here I come! How did you do that?
You're tense, I'm calm. You apply excessive force, and I control that force through fluid motion. That means relaxing the whole body so it can react instantly without resistance. You know, without thought. Do you see now? It means becoming like clear water.
Water.
Right. Water can take any form. It drifts without effort one moment, then pounds down in a torrent the very next.
Maybe I get it, but then again, maybe not.
All right, hit and run, driver. This is a bust. Stinky gas.
You crazy kid, I'm getting out of here.
Sorry. If anyone's watching the stream, I'm still here. Gonna finish the game. Just clearing up space so that the lossless file that's being saved as I play the game. So I just want to make sure there's enough space for that to be a thing. So enjoy the clips.
You're not getting away from me, Domino!
Let's kick the beat.
Brother, get out of my way!
Let's kick the beat. Let's kick the beat. Let's kick the beat.
my bag! Let's go!
Hold
on. These mushrooms are worth 100,000 each. Let me go, and they all yours.
I don't know.
Me or the shrooms? What's worth more?
I don't know.
What? Are you a total ass? Take the mushrooms!
All right!
スパイク、今自分がどんな顔をしているかわかるか？
何？
お前には俺と同じ血が流れている。別の血を求めさまよう獣の血だ。
そんな血はもう流し尽くしたさ。
ならばなぜ生きている？もう
そのまま歌ってくれ。
あ、やっと起きた。寝すぎよ、3日も。何よ、心配してやったんだからありがたく思いなさいよ。ん？
Onchi.
Hey, what's up, Philip? If you're still watching, sorry, man. I had my chat thing. It refreshes if I'm adjusting the stream, so like I didn't see it pop up right away. But what's up? I'm about to resume. Sorry to anyone who's watching. You know, I don't get a lot of viewers, and I'm well aware of that. Like, the main thing I'm doing this for is to keep a recording of the gameplay that I can splice together to have a long play on YouTube. So that's what's good for my channel, is long plays and long OSTs. And I want to make a long play that has each ending. and I can splice out all the audio, ultra-wide HD quality, and yeah, just because I'm a fan of the series, you know, and I'll be one of the first on YouTube to do it. It's just like how I always do that with the Half-Life 2 G-Man scenes. I think I uploaded the one from episode 2 like 3 different times in different resolutions. Okay, you know, I almost have no idea what the hyperspray does. Like, I'm gonna test it out. There we go. Finally. This is the weapon I've always needed in this game. I can mildly irritate the enemy while I think it's something else to equip. Oh, it apparently kills me to use it too. I was probably honestly healing the monster with that. Hey Philip, if you're still watching, can you try sending a message? I want to see if it pops up on my screen now that I have it all loaded and set up and everything. Cool, awesome, I can see it. That's sick. So I have a thing, like I'm restreaming, so like right now it's on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. And I also have OBS set to like save the source file or whatever. I've probably explained this a bunch or whatever already, but it's cool. I could see your comments and I could see Connor's comments on YouTube and everything else, so it's cool. I can see everything. Thank you. Okay, I gotta find the dog key. That's my ultimate goal. What I'm trying to do tonight is to get the dog key, beat this with the dog ending. I know I need to go to the park, but I gotta find that fucking doghouse. And I know it's around here somewhere. Or at least it should be. Ah, here we go. Son of a bitch. Hell yeah. Alright, smooth sailing from here. Like, I know exactly what to do now. It'd be cool if you could, like, do something here. It's kind of cool, though, like, hey, you can just come back here after all the shit that happens and it plays this music and everything. I'm a stoner. I don't get a lot of viewers, so forgive me if I take a couple breaks. Sorry. Just gotta make some crack.
This was just
Ah, Jesus Christ, I could use a fucking drink.
about to keep going. Because all I know is finish this damn game and get the fucking dog ending. Sorry, I always like this part. These are the parts you like normally rush through when playing a game like this because it's like, oh, you're being chased, it's all dark, there's monsters everywhere. There's some little detail here, like you see billboards for like all like the key locations you come across in the whole game, I think. That's kind of interesting, seeing if there's any unique like signage on them or something. fuck off and get to where I need to go. You know what? I'm totally gonna replace this your ad with something cool next time I stream this game. I think so. I think it's meant. I think it's because Silent Hill, you know, is a small town. Like it's meant to be a small, typical American town. In a way, it's almost like, you know, like Life is Strange, True Colors. It's like a small town like that. Only Silent Hill is a little bit bigger of a town than that. But it's like, in the sense that like, you know, or it's like even around us, you know, like our small towns in Indiana or wherever we go, like it's that's what Silent Hill is. So yeah, I think it's just meant to give that feel. Because of course, in like a big city, like every single billboard would be bought up because money, 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 capitalism. You know, they're gonna be advertising any chance they get. Oh, now's your chance. A sex bot commented, you can ban them. Yeah, it's because the whole game's it's meant to give that small town vibe, but like not to where that's the focus. Like Life is Strange, the small town vibe, like that's like the focus of it. In Silent Hill, it's more of the backdrop, but it's still like it takes place in a place that almost anyone in Middle America or even growing up anywhere could probably relate to at some point or has experienced someone who has like lived in a town like this. It's just it's a great backdrop for a story of the game, I think. Just a small, quiet town, like, you know, everyone in their head can imagine exactly what that is. And then everyone, it's also easy to imagine exactly what can go wrong with that and all the different possibilities. And like, that's what this game is. Yeah, I think so. It's like, and it's hard to say, like, everything for this game, it might just be my nostalgia, but it's maintained it. Like, I've replayed this and it's never lost its charm for me. Like, it's just every drop of it. Like, the writing is great. I mean, yeah, of course it has its flaws, but like, so does any game back then. Like, this game is way ahead of its time in terms of atmosphere, environment detail. Like, look, just think, like, for example, we're in this room right now. You see, we step in a room and it's a box. It's just a square box. And like, nowadays, like, say you want to make a game, you can teach yourself Unity, whatever, download some assets, whatever, put a box, whatever. Yeah, I mean, it'd be a simple matter of putting a box, adding some assets in it, you know, calling it good. But in Silent Hill 2, back even without those tools, they do more with what they had at the time than what people do today with more than enough to do it. It's like almost like people today, like, I feel like everyone, or like at least the majority of people trying to like get into the field making new games, know like too little. But the software, like whatever they're doing, is so much more powerful than what people had back then. But the people that made like this game were so fucking smart because they were able to take what they had and just stretch it and make it impeccable. Like my example with this room, this is just one small room. You have 3 paintings on the wall, each with their own indentations underneath that aren't just a texture slapped on. The walls each have individual rusty textures that aren't copy and pasted. This wall is completely different and has pipes coming down it to give a feel of just like, oh god, where's that coming from? Just to add on to the atmosphere for no reason other than to speak you out. Oh, here's a barber slash surgery chair or whatever, I don't know. Iron windows, even though I don't think we're in a place where it should even be possible to have windows. It's just so much detail in such a little space is the point I'm trying to make. Yeah, exactly. This game, that's just what's so great about it. And like look on the floor too. Like, the floor isn't just one texture. It's, you know, you have the broken up rocks, you have the dirt in this corner with the chair, you have the stripped up carpet over here, and it's like, and they may reuse that in places, but if they do, I don't notice. It's because the like art design is on point. Like, they knew when and where to use exactly what. Nowadays, like, games, even games that try to come close to this, even though I'm gonna try to make a game, and I hope I can come close to this, but there's just levels of detail here that like no normal person like would think to make. You need a team of really like-minded people that could work really well together to be able to pull off something like this. And I'm gonna try. I'm gonna make like a weak imitation, but Silent Hill 2 is a masterpiece. Silent Hill, all of the original Team Silent games are a masterpiece, I think. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Like, in new games, like, it's just, there's so many lazy shortcuts that people use nowadays. Like, and it just keeps going and going. And like Nintendo games, like, the thing about Nintendo's a shit company that makes good games, but now it's almost like they're becoming shit in all ways. Like, yeah, Nintendo games are still good, but like, I don't know, they're really limited by their hardware for one. Like, you can emulate Switch way better than you can actually play it. But like the Pokemon Arceus, like, it's just, yeah, you see like texture design and stuff like that, like stuff that they would be doing, like they do the same things that they'd be doing when they were making this game to new games like 20 years later, just because they're too fucking, like, they just can't like have better hardware. They can't sacrifice the loss. They need that profit. Like, I mean, I kind of vibed with the new Pokemon a little bit. I haven't tried Arceus yet, but it's like Nintendo's becoming the new Marvel, where it's just this big corporate entity that's like, oh, feed you this content. Here, take your morning Spider-Man pill today. It's just, it's yeah. Like, you can tell when something has love put into it. And there's a lot of Nintendo games that have love put into them. And I'm starting to see, like, I feel like Breath of the Wild may have been, like, one of the last ones I've seen recently. But I haven't played that Mario DLC, haven't played Breath of the Wild 2, so we'll see. The basics are getting me today. Honestly, Pyramid Head could be in Smash Brothers. He's perfect for Dead by Daylight. And you know, it's honestly, I kind of wish they would have added, like, I know, like, you know, Pyramid Head's, oh, the Silent Hill figurehead, like, oh, he's the Silent Hill, but, you know, Pyramid Head's part of James's story. They should keep Pyramid Head more in tune with what he's meant for, which is James, because that's like, they go hand in hand. And I get, like, spreading it out and whatnot, and he's, like, just the tormentor of anyone brought into Silent Hill or whatever. And so it's great. It's great having Pyramid Head and DVD, but I think it would also be cool if maybe, like, I don't know, someone like Maria, or Mary, I mean, the final boss of this game is pretty sick. Or, like, Flesh Lips, or, well, that wouldn't be a good killer. I'm trying to think of who a good killer with for DVD would be, or even Survivors. I mean, not just having Cheryl. It's weird to have, because like I'm glad James is at least in DVD, but he's like a skin for Cheryl, and yeah, it renames her. It's like a full remodel and everything, but it's like almost like the DLC Cheryl and Pyramid Head instead of like Cheryl James Pyramid Head, or instead of it's like the DLC Silent Hill 3 DLC of Cheryl and Pyramid Head. And like Pyramid Head's all Silent Hill 2. God damn it, hold on, I gotta do this puzzle. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Cheryl's the most remembered character in Pyramid Head. In Pyramid Head mainly because of the movies, and Cheryl because Silent 3 is the one that like most people actually played. But James is such an underestimated character. James is such like an amazing character, like overall, like because basically anyone can be James. Like, James is a man who had his chance to live the life that everyone thinks they want to live, and then just watched it all melt in front of him in the worst way possible, and it's just something everyone can relate to. Is there a combination here I haven't tried? I feel like I've tried like every combination. Oh wait, I can actually figure this out if I look at it. This might be different in hard mode. Here, don't tell anyone, but look it up for me. Because my mic audio is not going to be in the YouTube long play, so just look it up real quick. So I'm not on extra riddle right now. This is just like I'm just on the. I don't know if that's an extra riddle puzzle. I'm just trying to solve a keypad puzzle here. I think I might be doing something stupid. Actually, hold on. Oh, okay. I think, see, I just had to look it up, and it's because I think, so this texture on this 9 down here isn't supposed to look like the texture for this 4 and 2. So I'm just supposed to, like, figure out between the 4 and 2. What's wrong? Yeah, so apparently it's literally random, so I guess I just haven't tried every single... I thought I tried every single combination, but I guess not, so let me just do that again. There we go, easy. Damn, I'm fucking stupid. Like, you know, that took like, what is it? That took like 10 minutes. And I breezed through that the past 2 playthroughs. I thought I was doing something wrong. I just must have either pressed the button wrong the first time I did that one, or just forgot to try that one entirely. But I thought that's what it was just 3 random numbers of the lit up buttons, and that's exactly what it was. It's just, I'm an idiot.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow. You killed him? But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie,
you can't just kill someone
because they
looked
at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie.
I was just joking, James.
I like how they reorder it in like the cutscene
Honest.
that plays before the game starts,
I gotta run.
to make it more
You're going out
dramatic.
there alone?
Because
Yeah.
he does the just put the
Eddie.
gun to their head thing there. Alright, I bet. See, this part used to be my like least favorite part to get to, because I can't click on that right now. Well, I might on my phone, but if I do it in here, it'll overwrite my game audio. But the prison used to be like the scariest part for me because I had no idea what the fuck to do. Like, I'd always forget what to do. I mean, but now that I've done it, I think it's actually really easy. Like, I bet I can do this in like a total of like 5 minutes.
Person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow, 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 pow.
This is one of your best videos ever. just I'm in a town fighting like a bunch of like monsters and demons and shit, and there's like obviously some deep voiced fucker like above me. I'm in a prison, shit walking all around me. I'm in the cell with pentagrams everywhere and like books, and the books are described as let's see, what did it say again? On sacrifice and the art of demon summoning, tome of the seer, the feast of the succubi, the fallen angels of mercy and favor. Oh, there was even more than that. Black magic from the abyss, resurrection of the dead, the chronicle of Agrippa, manuscript of the iron rings. Like, and he's like, oh, I guess I shouldn't worry about these too much. Like, the whole reason Silent Hill's the way it is probably just because some fucker was in this cell and was like really fucked up and bored, and was like, okay, I have unlimited access to the library. Let me just make some religious incantations all over these walls and merge our world with this one. That'd be cool. That's probably what happened at Guantanamo Bay. Or no, not Guantanamo. The other one, the one I went to. You know. Alcatraz, that's what I was thinking of. Finally came to me. This reminds me of Alcatraz. That's what was cool about visiting Alcatraz too. It just made you think like what it would be like be inside one of those cells locked away like that. And imagine like a hellish place like this. It's like Alcatraz. That, like, basically this almost isn't even worse than Alcatraz. This is just what Alcatraz is if you were an inmate there at the time. Like, this is what it would feel like inside your head, I'm sure. Unless you, like, were really lucky and, like, got along really well with others or whatever. I have to wait for my punishment to be over. I mean, there was a point, so like going to Alcatraz and visiting it, it was pretty cool. You learned a lot about the history. I mean, if you were there at a certain time, like, I don't know, it had its moments. I feel like there were times when like people had more freedoms than like, but I mean, most of the time it was like a mess. But of course, people did manage to escape or whatever. So I don't know. I feel like there were some prisoners who probably had got way better off than others, at least based on the history. Some of them were like, you know, people that didn't really either, people like that you wouldn't think should have been there, maybe got friendly with the guards. I know the guards had to eat the same shit that they cooked for the prisoners, so the food couldn't have been that bad. I wonder what this thing's saying. Like, I can't make it out. I feel like it's one of those things that's like on the tip of your tongue, but you still can't make it out. It's like this funeral. This funeral, your funeral, ritual, almost like ritual, live through hell, your funeral. It's almost like all those are the same word, or the same sounding thing. What, where like someone try to like analyze it and then it ended up being actual gibberish? I mean, yeah, I feel like that's what it is a lot of the time. I feel like there's probably no special meaning, but it's funny because of like the way it sounds and the like atmosphere. Your mind tries to give it a meaning, and that's like, that alone is scary. And it's even better when it actually does have like a meaning. That's what's so perfect about the beginning of this game. And like, spoiler for anyone if anyone watches. I mean, I'm sure everyone whoever will eventually watch this has already passed the point of no return when the spoilers go. But the radio at the beginning of the game, I mean, if you listen very carefully, like, you can hear Mary say, "James, why did you kill me?" And like, that just happens, but like, James doesn't hear it. You're not meant to actually know what you heard, and it's meant like to be one of those things where, oh, did I just hear that? Oh, the game didn't say I hear it. I guess that's not true. And then that alone, that's part of the genius of the game. By it playing that to you and you hearing it, and if you think you hear what it actually says, and then you say, no, I couldn't have heard that, you're like playing into James's denial. And that's the whole thing with James, is he's in denial about having just murdered his wife. Sorry, I'm just taking a hit. Oh, there's another sex bot for you to kill. Hostile eliminated. I want to start doing. I want to. If I go on that cruise, I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna be like, it's gonna like look like I'm like talking into a headset, like target-rich environment. It'll be like that Splinter Cell mission in Splinter Cell Double Agent. And I'm just gonna hot mic it for a second because I'm tired of holding V. Yeah, I wanna make another one. I wanna make a new one where it's like more clear because that video is hilarious, but it needs to like I need to get the audio. It's so funny. Target-rich environment. God, I went through like the whole military training for that clip and everything. But yeah, I think like Silent Hill 2 overall is like an artistic masterpiece, and it's kind of like, I don't know, it's one of those things, like, everyone has their, like, subjective tastes in games. Everyone has, like, things they like and don't like and whatnot. But, like, this is one of those things where you can tell just by the art. Like just the art design, like just walking in this room, all the walls are covered with like, you know, that sheet, whatever, like under construction material stuff, but it's a bathroom, even though we're supposedly in the middle of a prison, and it's just all rusty. You knock on the door, there's no knockback, or there maybe is a knockback, you hear a scream. Every little detail is like perfectly, like the atmosphere is like designed. And it's like, it always disappoints me, like, I guess if I like try to, I love whenever I like meet someone who like, or know someone who actually like appreciates this kind of game, or this, like the way this game was made, or like what it did for horror per se, because it's like now, I mean, yeah, sure, you can have scary games now and everything, but there aren't many games where you can just walk into a room and see an endless amount of detail and it not be like something that's like cliche as fuck, or like cobbled together the last minute to seem scary, just enough. Like it's almost like everything these days is like the bare minimum to like make money, and like that's not always the case. Like I've enjoyed some indie horror games like that I played, and granted, like games like, and even me, I'm gonna make a small horror game, but and this was a full team at the time, which is probably like the reason but I don't know, it's still, this was early 2000s, now 2022, it's easier than ever, but and people can make games, but people still don't know how to add this much detail. Like, and it's the little stuff. Like, so like, so let me do an example of like this. I'm gonna compare this game to a more recent game. So I'm reading this letter here. You know, it's a creepy letter. I've read it the past few times. I've played it the past few nights, so I'm used to it. So I'm not going into specifics on the letter itself. But like, just look. So I'm in this room, and I go over here, and I examine this. And oh look, it's a whole separate rendered image, like a close-up, as if it's me, James, first person looking at the thing. Just like in real life, how when you focus on something, you look at it. Like, that's the kind of small detail that Silent Hill has that games are missing. Modern horror games, it's like, oh, there's a file on the disk, you click on it, and it's like, oh, a text box pops up that just writes to you, like, what it wants you to see. And it's like, I mean, it's not always the case. Like, yeah, there's exceptions, but, like, nothing is stylized in this way. Nothing does a perception change that plays with your head in the way that this game does. This game can get inside your head no matter how many times you played it, no matter how many times you beat it. And that's why I play it so much, is because it, like, I can always feel something playing this game, because it's just so, like, that's just what it is. Oh, and it looks like, do I get the rifle? So, I guess, do you not get the rifle on hard? Because I guess it's like broken. Here, I'm curious about that, because I don't know if I've seen that before. 1 second. Oh, okay. I'm a dumbass. I think I just picked it up and didn't realize it. Yeah, I did.
Nice!
Hey, what's up, Andre? How you doing? Hell yeah, that's what I was just talking about, like, on here a second ago. Like, this game, just the level of detail, the level of art design that went into it, like, they knew what they were doing. Like, every room you step into, there's just, it's just something. Even with games today, it's so much easier to make games today, but even with how much easier, like, the people that made this game had, like, talent in, like, art direction and knew what they were doing, like, and they took what they had and, like, made something amazing with it. And, like, I feel like I don't know. There's similar games today, but they could take a lesson in small detail from something like this.
Blow it out your ass.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the share. I thought maybe there was like a health drink or something, but I guess not. They really turned me around. Oh shit, really? That's pretty cool. I've never been there, but I've seen people from Indonesia and like different like Facebook groups I'm in. Seems like a pretty cool place and like a cool culture and whatnot, but I probably couldn't tell you like anything. Like I wish I knew more about it. Alright, I just have to kill Angela's daddy, kill Eddie, and we're golden. We're out of here.
Nice!
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the like. Oh, hey, how's it going?
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before! Don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me.
Oh, I gotcha.
I can't
Yeah,
do
that's what I
anything through
figured.
these bars.
Okay.
But cool, thanks for
Stay right
thanks
there.
for following me on
I'll be
both.
there soon.
Or liking, whatever.
I'm always watching you.
Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, you don't have to follow me on both if you don't want to, but I do really appreciate it. Yeah, I've played 3 and 4. I played all. I played 1, 2, 3, and 4, and Homecoming, and a little bit of Shattered Memories, and a little bit of Downpour. Overall, I think 2's my favorite, but I do love 1, 3, and 4 for their own reasons. I like 4 because of the whole like apartment aspect. Like you're dealing with, forget his name.
Blow it out your ass.
Oh, thanks for the share. But yeah, the 4, the whole dynamic with being trapped in the apartment, like you can never get out of. I think that plays into the psychology of it, and like. And crawling through the hole. 4 always scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. Like 2 and everything, as much as I love 2, I could always at least play it. But 4 actually like scared me. And today, of course, it's different. But yeah, and 3, I like 3 a lot, just because of Heather or Cheryl. I like her. Like the way she reads things, like her inner voice. But I overall I prefer like the story of this one about the personal psychology of the characters, as opposed to like the other game stories where it focuses more on the cult or something more specific. But I mean, I still love all of them, and I love the soundtracks. Like Akira Yamaoka, he's amazing. I get to fight the daddy. Abstract Daddy.
Daddy! Please don't!
Oh shit, I wasn't ready. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to use a pistol. Oh yeah. Damn, I just died. I wasn't mashing the button hard enough. But yeah, Pyramid Head's down there in those sewers. If like, and I forget what happens. Like, if I were to not come up here immediately, I'm gonna try that before going down there. I'm gonna see what happens if you go towards his direction. Yeah, it looks like it just gives you a room with a couple extra bullets. I might as well die here so I don't have to waste any healing items. I'll let Pyramid Head kill me. I don't know, I'm gonna try the chainsaw and see if that works. Oh no, it didn't. I gotta be smart about this. It's on hard mode, so it's a lot more challenging. I bet if I can do like one good hit with the great knife, one or two, I can get him. Yeah, so I wanted that to happen. So this time I'm gonna shoot him with the pistol, and then run to the other side, prepare the great knife, and then smack him with it. Eddie's probably gonna be pretty hard too.
Daddy!
I need to heal before I even go in there. There's not even time to swing the great knife. I might just try shotgun. That's all it took was a shotgun. Classic.
Are you okay? Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like he always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick. You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never...
Yeah, Angela has a pretty tragic story. And it's like that for, like, I don't know. Like, even, like, without even her special circumstances, I feel like it'd be like that for a lot of people. Like, even, especially women, like, you know, you can't trust really anyone. Like, it's just, it's fucked up. And that's what this game does a good job at, is, like, portraying those, like the depths of, like, our psychology and, like, what we're, like, thinking. Like, they're, like, and people like her, they're, like, scenarios and what they've experienced, like, stuff like that. And granted, it's just one person, one game, but, like, I think it's one of the best at what it does. Okay, so the murderer is guilty, or the assault. The swindler was guilty. Okay, so it's the one crime that wasn't in that poem. So he's a murderer, swindler, kidnapper, embezzler, adulterer. The one that's not any of those is the right answer. Okay, it's counterfeiting. It has to be counterfeiting. I was thinking between counterfeiting and murder, but see, this one's the hint for the murder because the murder is the only one left out of this poem. Bodily injury was the first guy who hit someone, but this guy is saying, "Oh, I'm happy because I'll soon be with her." That crime doesn't fit somewhere, and it's because he, I guess, murdered his wife, and now he's being executed for it. So the innocent one's the counterfeit, the counterfeiting crime, because that's not mentioned anywhere. So it's going to be this one. Oh, thank you. This is the enhanced edition mod. A lot of people came together and made this mod, like, to enhance it to make it look just like the PS2. Then they enhanced it further beyond that, like, to make it, like, conform to the game's art style, but with higher quality textures, better lighting and stuff. And I'm pretty sure the most recent version is from, like, mid 2021, so it looks as good as it's ever been. And right now, I don't know if you're on, like, an ultra-wide monitor, but I'm streaming it in ultra-wide. And that's part of the reason I'm doing that, is so I can have that footage to put on YouTube, because I don't think anyone's ever uploaded, like, an ultra-wide version or an ultra-wide playthrough of this game.
Maria? Maria? Maria, no! What happened to you? Why? Why?
Oh, gotcha. That's pretty cool. I have 2 Facebooks, I guess, but I only use like one of them mainly. The other one's mainly just for like, I don't know, like shit I guess I don't want my family seeing or whatever, you know.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me,
yeah.
I'll kill him. Just like that.
I love Eddie too. He's a great character. You just gotta think. You gotta put yourself in his shoes. You know, that guy who's like paranoid, insecure, thinks everyone's laughing at him constantly.
You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along.
Then he just his immense guilt for killing that dog just drove him insane. Ooh, I gotta equip for this. 1 second. Yeah, I forgot this fight's actually really hard on hard. But since I'm going for the dog ending, I won't need any more healing items after this fight.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog.
I don't know, maybe Eddie didn't feel guilty. Maybe he just went insane.
After that, Lee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
Yeah, I might die a couple times in this fight. Unless I can remember what the hyper spray does. I don't know if it's actually good on him. Yeah, I don't think that helps.
Eddie? Eddie? I killed a human being. A human being. Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
Ooh, that was a close one. See you later. Thanks for checking out the stream. Hope you enjoyed watching. And have a good day or night or whatever it is where you are.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
I'm always watching you.
Hey, thanks for the like.
Nice!
And the follow.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one Mary... Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
Hell yeah. How's it going? Yeah, okay, baby. Hey, yeah, okay, baby. I hope you're ready to experience the ending to this game. The answers that the ending to this game. It's the answer to all your questions. It's a total mindfuck. So get ready. I'm coming up on it. I'll be there soon.
James!
I gotta be careful for these guys. Sorry, there was a space. There was a space emergency where I had to clear up some space because I'm trying to record this as I play it. So I gotta hurry up and get to this ending before I run out of space again, I guess. Okay, should be good now. Hell yeah, I'm trying. Fuck, game just crashed. 1 second. This time I'll get the thinner first. Well, it keeps crashing, and I think it's because I've reached the limit of space, and it's getting late for me. I'm at the very end, but I think I'm going to have to call it, and then I'll just continue it tomorrow and finish the ending, and then probably start the extra riddle run. So, good night, everyone.